Good day and welcome. Time to continue our game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now, where was I going again here? So we're over there. Probably want to go north. Oh, we got a boss battle coming up. Yeah, I'll just ignore them. I guess I can't really ignore them. Totally. Do I have to rotate it again? No, I think I've already rotated it. Over here, over there, over everywhere. I think this opened. Might have to just call up the other missions. Thank you for sharing the stream, Stephanie. Much appreciated. If you liked, thank you so much.
Not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels good. You are our guest.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Oh, jeez, they nailed me. Oh, I think they're all over the place. Oh no, they're blocking me in. Oh. That was freaky. Freaky like butter, man. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I think I forgot. I was going to post a picture of my dinner yesterday and then I forgot. I'll post it sometime. Where was I yesterday? I went to like some trivia thing with my family. My nephew, pretty good at it. He used to be a streamer too, you know that? Streamed on Mixer. But everybody playing got their fair share of questions correct. Our team actually did like 8th overall. So we were ahead of about 16 teams and behind 7, I guess. Hey Joshua, how are you? I'm already halfway done restoring the power. For one more box. In here.
You are our guest.
Find the last box. Joshua, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. How am I doing? I'm doing okay, thanks. What did I have for dinner tonight? I had some pizza baked cavatappi. There you go. Up to you to figure out what that is. It doesn't mean I had pizza. Let's be clear about that. It was pizza baked. And the cavatappi. You have no idea? I bet you're not alone. A sandwich or a pocket? No. No, in fact, it's not that. Maybe if Asta comes along, she'll know what it is, possibly. In for a battle, it looks like here. Nice play. Cabbage rolls and corn. Nice. You know, I'm particular about my cabbage rolls. I like them a certain style. I find that a lot of people, whether professional or not, that make cabbage rolls, I find that they make them too dominantly ricey. Growing up, my mom, who was German, directly German, she made, I don't know if it's German style or just how my mom and dad preferred it, but she made cabbage rolls that were predominantly hamburger. So, like, more burger than rice.
You are our guest.
Whereas a lot of people put mostly rice and a little bit of pork in it, or like little tiny bits of pork in it, or tiny bits of hamburger in it. But I've always been used to cabbage rolls that were more predominantly meaty than ricey. Your foster mom made them. There you go. I mean, you probably like them the however style you get used to, right? So, you know, my mom always made them predominantly meaty. And it's actually very hard to find that style of cabbage roll around, you know, like thank you for liking. I'm not sure how to say your name. But yeah. Anyway, that's my cabbage roll take. Like, there's not a lot of rice in it, in mine. Like the kind that I like, which is the opposite of most of the time you find it. More rice than anything else. So anyway, I don't know how much rice is in yours compared to meat. Here, Joshua hopes everybody's having a good night. Never do I see Josh saying, "I hope your night was kind of crappy." You wouldn't say that if you're mad at somebody? Josh walks in on his girlfriend's boyfriend, and like, I hope you have a good day.
With the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly human.
Look at this guy's a darling.
Our
Look at that.
collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action.
You and your exes don't talk?
We can change the likelihood.
You mean you're not one of those I'll be friends after kind of people?
We haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conception
You are our guest.
with our minds.
Yeah, thank you for liking.
What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? a reflection, a projection. We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions.
What about if you broke in, or if you went into your house and it was got broken into and a robber was just leaving? Would you wish him a good day?
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows.
Is that the way I came in?
Here's our first caller.
I think it is. Right now. You'd beat him up first, then wish him a good day? I said good day! You know, in Canada, you actually, you have to be careful. You know, if you beat up a robber, like, there's no imminent danger, you could actually get charged. You know, like, for example, I was reading a story of somebody that chased somebody down and beat him up, and I read another story of, you know, like a block away from his house, and another story of somebody that their car was getting broken into, and they pulled them out of the car and beat them up, and they got, both of them got charged actually, because it's like a rule, like, it's, you know, you have to have, you can't do excessive, you know what I mean? Basically it has to be, you know, if you, I guess if you you know, if you can contain them, you know, you don't need the extra shots and hits on them, you know, kind of thing. So and that makes sense. I mean, you know, we don't have like stand your ground kind of laws here, you know. It's you know, you know, you literally, you have to be in imminent danger. So if somebody's like in your yard stealing your crap, that's not imminent danger to your family. So, you know, in the States, in
You are our guest.
some states, they could shoot people for that. But you know, you can't actually do that. It's up to the police to, you know, to deal with it.
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels good.
Thank you for sharing, Caesar, and liking. But yeah, it's different in that aspect. But yeah, you know, I mean, like, for example, that one where the person chased the guy a block away from his house. It was just some drunk kid in his yard after a grad party. Wasn't actually necessarily stealing anything. Just wandered off in the wrong spot, and the guy beat him up with a baseball bat, and that's not right. So that actually, as far as I understand and remember the story, that kid was, you know, permanently brain damaged after that, and all because he was, you know, drinking at a grad party and in the wrong spot, and now his, you know, family has to take care of him the rest of his life. So, you know, that doesn't, you know, the crime doesn't equal, or the punishment doesn't equal the crime in that case. You know, that guy crazily determined it was that, and it was robbery because he had some stuff stolen from his yard before, and he took it out on this kid. And now he's probably going to lose all of his, you know, the guy that was the homeowner is probably going to lose his home over it. He hasn't already, because, you know, he's got to pay those hospital bills for the kid, you know? Or not hospital bills, but caretaking bills, I guess. Although there is a lot of people that always say, yeah, I would shoot somebody or whatever, but, you know, ultimately, when you think that way, you know, even if somebody is taking your crap, if you shoot them, that's gonna haunt you the rest of your life. You know? So, you know, it's not just
You are our guest.
hey Birdie. It's not just you know, a punishment for the criminal. It's punishment for you too if you kill somebody. You know, that's gonna ride in your mind. Thank you, Birdie, for liking. You know, and I think that a lot of people don't really realize that you know, they're gonna really be doing themselves. They might think they're tough, but you know, no matter what, unless you're a psychopath, you know that you know it'll haunt you for murdering somebody, even if they were gonna steal your DVDs. Birdie, what are the rules in New Zealand? Do they have like, you know, like say if somebody breaks into your house, do they have stand your ground laws like they do in the States, or you know, where basically they can shoot them, or like in Canada, they, you know, there has to be really, really immediate danger to their, you know, your family. Like your stuff's not really that important because you got insurance and stuff.
Let's see what they have on ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school.
Look at ordinary.
The dump.
We're gonna have a battle probably on this big bottle. In the right area. There we go. Make an ally here.
We found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Oh, I didn't mean what the burglar would get. I'm talking about if the homeowner shot them for being a burglar. Or wreck the model a little bit, eh? You know, like in the States, they could shoot the person just for breaking into their house. They don't even have to be stealing anything.
They say when you visit your
Or in
childhood
parts of the
home,
state, some parts not.
you feel small, like a miniature, not real. They got that right.
See a dump model in here. Dump. Big X on it. I'm looking for a slide projector. Maybe there's a better view up here, eh?
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s named Thomas Zane. What?
I don't
No matter. It suits you very well.
So far, it's a pretty competitive bowl today.
How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that? Okay.
I was riding the rail there on Tony Hawk style.
Feel an emptiness, a yearning for something.
So does anybody know what I was talking about yet? That I had Avatapi, maybe it might be pronounced,
No, Dude's not dead.
for dinner.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
They moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing.
Oh, they brought the landfill from Ordinary into here. Weird. There's gonna be a battle, I bet, eh? What do you think? What do you guys bet? Is there a battle coming up? Well, if you were gonna say yes, then you might have been right. You guys are annoying. I hate blowing up things in video games. Oh, geez, you got me good there. Ah, crap. I think Birdie fell asleep. Hey, Antonio. How are you? You know what cavatappi is? Bad for dinner. Oh, crap. Oh, whatever. Jeep. A long time no see. I'm doing well. I mean, not really. Life's been dumping on me, but I'll make it. Well, that's good. You're making it is the main point. Stephanie was telling me I should take a week off. I saw it in Discord. You said, are you going to take the week off? Oh, geez, they nailed me. Joe Horn as he did in the US. I'll have to read that after this boss battle. He's gonna throw a tree at me, so I gotta be careful. Oh, you said you were taking the week off. Got one of them. one more guy around. He's right below me. He's over there. And all I'll say is what happened out with Joe Horn. What he did in the U.S. One of our parliament parties, New Zealand's first proposal would allow for the homeowners to use any firearm that is lawfully available to that person to defend themselves, but it wouldn't provide legal justification for people to obtain and keep said item for self-defense. Whatever he did in 2007, I remember that report, it was over the top. New Zealand wouldn't come close to taking that into consideration to do just that. I don't know who Joe Horn is, to be honest. Guy's still right below me. Check our things. Minus 13%, minus 14%. %. That's 18%. Minus 50 or plus 57 plus 80%. Better. There's 17 minus 18. That was all different. Looking for similar ones. A 17, 12, 20 minus 14. There we go. That's good. Even amount. Guy in Texas who was acquitted for fatalities on 2 men who burglared his neighbor's home. Oh, okay. I never heard about them.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow of time.
Go pick up the book.
You are our guest.
Norman, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Yeah, Stephanie was definitely talking about a week off here. She's saying, are you taking a week off? Or just a few days? So she's saying I should take off multiple days or week. I get more likes and stuff like that if I take time off. I was saying before I should take a month off.
They moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing.
Did you finish your
Pretty
stream or Star Path yet? You're out for Easter. I'll see you tomorrow. We were saying that Asta would probably know what I had for dinner. It was a baked coven. Oops, I better move. Cavatappi. And I was figuring you were probably the only one that would know what that was. Oh crap, that guy. Oh jeez. Oh jeez again. Oh, I gotta move. Next one on that corner. Got that one good at that. That hit. There, I think we took care of them. Good Friday today, no meat. I had to focus on the boss there. Asta had to leave. I had meat on mine. I miss Stephanie said. That was last week or the week before. But that's incorrect because you just wrote it. Yesterday. It says yesterday at 1938. It has the date on it. That wasn't last week. Quite the intense battle, eh? What's going on with this guy?
Immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the
You
slide
said
projector-
night. Do you want me to copy and paste it?
Will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research.
What part do you want me to copy and paste? What you said? There you go. Which one did you say? What are you talking about that you said night? The one's from Discord, one's from a few minutes ago. Dimensional research. Oh crap, that guy really got me. I had to clear that room again. Here's the garbage. Look at, there's all the garbage, man. Maybe it's like straight ahead, eh? I don't see a way to get to that other spot. BRB. Hmm. That's Sterling Ave, I guess. I gotta get 8 points and then I can use multi-launch. Since I never punch, I don't really use that one. Oh, it's in research somewhere. Probably around here somewhere, eh? Somewhere this or that away. That's where the cans are. You're back. Well, holy crap. Can't believe it. That way. Sneaky kill there, eh? Dimensional research appears to be up the stairs. Took care of the biz. So they were trying to stop me from going in here, eh? The fire break, I guess there's no way a fire can really spread over this giant hole. And we didn't even have to teleport into the hotel.
Broken. How many victims could this place have? We need to find Ahti.
I think I was here before, actually. I just kind of wandered in here and wandered out because there's nothing going on. There's the janitor stand. What do you think of this game compared to that one Russian game that I played? That'd be interesting to find out. I wonder if Antonio is here still. That'd be a good one for Antonio to answer and Stephanie to answer. She watches everything closely. Probably knows exactly what game I'm talking about. Maverick is here. He's gonna tell me he watched, or he didn't watch Wild Things. Or not Wild Things, Poor Things. You think this one is better? Do you know what game I'm talking about? That Russian one, though? You probably don't know what happened yesterday. You rotate people. More than one Maverick out there. Like a big Philippine scam. They're just trying to set us as your mark and then get money out of us.
You are our guest.
Thank you for liking, Maverick. Maverick scam. That's why Maverick can't remember anything. Because it's 10 people running Maverick's account. I was watching a show. They were talking about how people in the Philippines and a couple other places they'll actually kidnap people sometimes even to run scams. So basically, they'll try to set up things like friendships and romances and stuff like that. You know, online romances, and eventually lead to asking, getting them to invest money or asking for money, and then basically, some people have been taken out of their life savings, kind of thing. You got to be careful. Like for example, they'll tell people about a great investment that they made on crypto, some sort of crypto, and people are kind of don't trust crypto, and instead of asking for money, they refer them to a crypto site that's not really a crypto site, but it looks like one. And they invest, and it looks like they're getting ahead, and then they're not. You're behaving. That's what they all say. What do you think? Some scammers not going to say they're behaving? There's a John Oliver thing that was talking about. It's called pig slaughtering or something like that. They kind of, you kind of fatten up the victim, get them trusting you, and then they essentially slaughter them. They also send links. Yeah, you gotta be careful, who you trust. Like, they don't just do it. Like, for example, the one they showed on that was, it was a guy who was pretending to be a girl. He would flirt with men and then eventually get them drawn into paying for something, and then they get their money, right? They're very similar vein, aren't they, the hackers? I mean, it's essentially a very similar idea. Like, there's a type of hacking called phishing, where they kind of, they pretend to be something that they're not, and then they get the information or the password or the account information, and by means of actually not hacking, like they get you to enter your password somewhere, and then they use your password. Or some hackers will pretend that they gave you money by accident, and they pretend they're Microsoft employee. You paid for support, and then they pretend they overcharged you, and they're going to lose their job unless you help them because they accidentally deposited X amount of dollars into your account and they want it back. Where did I see that? It was on John Oliver. So last week tonight. It's like an HBO show that where they kind of talk about current events in a way, but in a funny way. So it's kind of informative at the same time as having some funny humor. I get messages all the time, man. Holy crap. You wouldn't believe my inbox But people constantly they constantly offer me. They say, "Oh, they put a picture of something I posted at some point, and then they'll say, we'll give you $1,000 a week or $2,000 a week to post some of our ads on your page, and then they want you to add them on this certain thing that would give them more access to my account, kind of thing." And then I think they at that point probably take it over in some fashion. You know, the walls are kind of messed up here in this place. Yeah, who's John Oliver? He's a comedian. Kind of does. He's a British guy that moved to the States and does, you know, a lot of different informational stuff. You know, he'll talk about different topics of interest, you know, from things. It's actually pretty good, I think. A lot of people don't like him, but I mean, you know, his information that he provides is verifiable. It's just he leans left, right? So a lot of people don't like that. They lean a certain direction, but you know, he'll talk about different things. No, it's like a entertainment show on HBO. I mean, it's not really usually direct news, you know, it's kind of more talking about different things that are relevant, though. You know, big scams. You might talk about, for example, with all the Boeing stuff that's been happening, you might talk about them. Well, in political ideology, you know, or whatever, you know, they lean left or they lean right. You know, if they're more conservative natured, you know, you might be right leaning a bit. If you're like, say, you support like policies that you know, help the homeless or something like that, you might lean left. You know, a lot of the things like healthcare and stuff like that tend to be more left leaning people. And then it kind of depends on how left or right you are, but you know, the Democrats, Republicans for the states, they're, you know, slightly different leans, but although technically policy wise they would both lean a little bit right. In Canada, the Conservatives lean right, the Liberals lean slightly left, and then the NDP lean more left. Because, you know, the NDP would support more stuff like, for example, free dental care for kids. They recently passed a bill. The Liberals passed a bill under the NDP's suggestion. Give away birth control for free and diabetes medicine. So that's kind of more of a left thing because it's more socialized, I guess. And then if you get to the extremes, you know, far left and then far right, those tend to be a little more dramatic. You know, they, you know, where you start getting, for example, far right would be like usually extremists, you know. You like informative shows? Well, you should check out Last Week Tonight sometime. It's probably all over your free web thing, because You know, they charge for it because you have to have HBO. I don't see the, I guess I gotta get out of here and go to the janitor's office because that's in maintenance. They're making me run all over the place. You like pasta? What's your favorite pasta? You ever watch John Oliver, Birdie? Closest to the janitor's office. For that one? Did I subscribe to HBO? No, I actually don't have an HBO subscription. I just watch the clips on YouTube once in a while. You know, eventually they hit the old YouTube. The other one might be closer. You know, like I don't really have to be super current. You're only saying from your experience, because your neighbor who you're already friends with on Facebook Messenger sent me a Facebook friend request, and I accepted it just in case it was my neighbor. Then I deleted the request in Facebook Messenger. I got the message under that friend request Facebook Messenger under my neighbor's name, so I sent pictures of the messenger's chat, and I told my neighbor that I had two chats under a name and said they never messaged me. So I deleted the second chat that was under my neighbor's name. Yeah, that's a pretty common one. They where they probably click something and then like that, and then suddenly it starts sending out pretending it's you on a second account kind of thing. I have a few friends that had like I was friends with one account and then the other account, or then suddenly I get a message request from them. Probably when you clicked that uh accepted your friend's request, you know, you could have might have even sent out some from an account that you don't know about, like not you, but an account that you don't know about, might even be pretending to be you too. You never know. It was an imposter. It's been happening a lot. Yeah, I think that's pretty common, that one. Um, the problem too with streaming, like streamers, is that some people also make accounts impostering us, and then they try to draw the viewers in. You know, like they try to infect the viewers with stuff too. You know.
Gracious ranger buddies. I should find the others.
You love pasta, any kind of pasta. I'll tell you what I had for dinner, Maverick. It was pizza baked cavatappi. put a picture in Discord probably tomorrow. Anyone that knows you knows I don't have more than $10 a week. Well, I mean, you know, that might be a good thing to know if you were a scammer, because then you'd make sure to pretend to be you. Because you never have more than $10 a week. I had Cavatappi. Cavatappi. And it was pizza baked. Excuse me. We don't have water nearby. Crap. Here's the janitor's office down here somewhere. Down there. Here. Okay, here's a sign. The janitor's office. So that way. These are a bunch of missions, probably.
Naughty. Where is he?
But only a few friends know why. Well, I mean, they don't have to really know why. It's not a pizza flavor. It's just a style of cooking it. That means they put it in a pizza oven.
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone go on a holiday. Guess I'm about to find out.
Nothing like a pizza.
Not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels good.
I said pizza baked. That just means it's put in the pizza oven. Oh, they got me. Crap. Brittany, thank you for sharing and liking. Oh, Maverick liked. Thank you for liking, Maverick. And for Brittany for sharing. And for sharing again.
You are our guest.
And liking. What does pizza baked mean? It means that they put it in a pizza oven. Not a pizza. Not everything baked in a pizza oven has to be pizzas. No, it's not bread either. Well, I don't know what to say. You can cook anything in all sorts of appliances sometimes. You know, deep fryer doesn't have to, or deep fried doesn't mean it has to be, French fries, it could be anything. A deep fryer, for example. So a pizza oven, you can, anything that you can put in an oven, I guess. It's just a big hot oven. I have to go down. Oh, crap. Wrong button. You can cook food using sunlight too. Can I spell it slowly? No.
You are our guest.
Didn't even think you were liking. I just wrote it. You remember what Stephanie had?
Mold's gotten in here too? Alright. She said.
Oh, geez, somebody got me good. Oh, that's what it was. Spraying me with something. I don't know what it's made out of. I get amazed by the dumbest things, you know that? You got me, I didn't cook it.
Mold's gotten in here too? Alright. Let's get cooling, she said, cocking her gun.
Holy crap, I got killed again. Yeah, it took me, it didn't actually take me too long to get those. Was it expensive? It doesn't matter if it was expensive or not. Expensive is proportional anyway. Everything's expensive where I live. Brittany, do you know what cavatappi is? That's what I had for dinner. I had pizza, bake, cavatappi. Mine was more than $5.99, but
Mold's gotten in
it
here
wasn't
too.
too bad.
Let's get through it, she said.
Now, one day Maverick will figure out how to use Google or something, and he'll know the answer to like everything.
Mold's gotten in here too. All right. She said, cocking her gun.
Ah, they barfed on me. The problem is that there's like a range shooter on the other side there.
Mold's gotten in here too. All right. Let's get through it, she said, cocking her gun.
I'll give you guys a hint what it is. What's the pole?
Mold's gotten in here too. All right. Let's get through it, she said, cocking her gun.
See, Brittany has some in her fridge. So when they say it's pizza baked cavatappi, that means it's baked in the oven. There's pizza oven, basically. Along with whatever else is on it. I don't think you always have to cook it in the pizza oven. It's just the kind I had was. This is the hotel that Maverick wants to stay at. Ocean View Hotel.
Myöhemmin iltapäivällä ja illalla suunnaltaan vaihtelevaa tuulta 4–6 metriä sekunnissa. Yöstä alkaen tuuli tyyntyy. Hyvä näkyvyys.
Gross. Hurt me too. Crap.
Vaihtelevaa tuulta 3–6 metriä sekunnissa. Ja hyvä näkyvyys.
You push the bell and it opens up a different door each time.
Tyyntä, utua, näkyvyys yli 20 kilometriä. Kalvoida selkeää yli 20. Helsingin Karajoelta 18, Eteläkaakko 4, utua yli 20. Hokansään 17, Kaakko 3, melkein selkeää yli 20. Utsjoella 18, tyyntä, pilvistä. Risna 16, Etelä-Viitu, puolipilvistä, yli 20. Utsjoella 18, Etelä-3, melkein selkeää, yli 20. Nyham 17, Kaakko 4, selkeää, yli 20. Tyyntä, selkeää, yli 20. Märket 9,
You heard it's expensive. This one's like a weird
melkein selkeä.
ghost hotel or something.
Rauma Puuskajaskari 16,
Did I know that? Yes.
5, selkeää.
Well, wouldn't it be Saturday for you now?
Mäntyluoto 20, Kaakko 2, puolipilvistä, yli 20. Moikkipää 18, Luode 4,
Well, I mean, generally, a lot of tourist places, if you choose a hotel room that has a view, they do charge more, you know. Cruise ships as well.
Kaakko 4, melkein selkeä, yli 20. Ja Kemi yhden tiedot puuttuvat edelleen.
Why do they charge more? Because they can.
Veden korkeus tänään kello 8. Kemi -20 senttimetriä.
People will pay more.
15,
You know, like if you go on a cruise ship, for example, if you're got a balcony,
25,
you pay more. If you got a
-20.
inner cabin, you pay less.
Turku -22. Hanko -16.
You know, if you look at out the window and it's a brick wall, you probably pay less than if you have a great view of the scenery that place has to offer.
Huomiseen keskipäivään asti. Suomenlahden itäosa aluksi kaakon ja etelän välistä tuulta. Yöstä alkaen lounaistuulta 3–8, ajoittain noin 10 metriä sekunnissa. Illalla tuuli heikkenee. Utuista hyvä näkyvyys.
Hmm.
Suomenlahden länsiosa, Pohjois-Itämeri,
Well, I mean, if you owned a hotel, which one would you do? You charge more wherever you can. You go to Las Vegas, then you get a nice view of the strip, you pay more. Actually, here the hotel, they have free walking area to see the ocean. No, but I mean, if you're generally in a hotel, I mean, maybe your place is the one exception, but like if you're in like a resorty kind of area, then if you got uh you wake up in the morning and you look out the window and you see a beautiful view. That's usually where they charge more. You know, um, it doesn't matter. Like if you're like, for example, the cruise ship example. If you are in an inner cabin, you can walk out and sit on the deck on normal decks. But if you want a room where you got your own little mini balcony or even a porthole to look out, it's all higher price than the inner cabin. Surprised the triangle didn't open. Usually it's the triangle. Got the key. You'll charge fairly? Well, here's a door. Speaking of that, you might go on a cruise. Are you going to go for an inner cabin, a deck view, or a porthole view? Alaska cruise, nice. Heard those are nice. Get to stop in Victoria and Vancouver. And then you're off to up north. You'll charge same rates. Well, you are the same guy that said if he became a politician, he would become corrupt. So, there's that. So I'm sure if you had the opportunity to own a hotel and your hotel manager told you, hey, we could charge an extra $50 and people don't mind, or an extra $200 and people don't mind, then you probably would. Oh, geez, got me good. Is cruise better than a plane for a trip? Well, a plane is generally so you get somewhere quickly, I guess. And a cruise is kind of like more like you take your time. And the cruise itself is part of the entertainment and fun, like it's part of the destination. One is safest? I don't know. Probably plane travel. Plane travel is safer than car travel, so there's that, I guess. I gotta go down there? You remember Titanic movie? Well, I mean, the Titanic was in like the 1900s practically. They've changed the technology since then. And most of modern cruise ships are 10 times the size of the Titanic. I think I was in that room before, wasn't I? Huh. Never been on. You've never been anywhere. Of course, you haven't been on a cruise. Neither have I. I'd like to go on a cruise sometime. Alaska would be nice. Brittany's gonna let us know how fun that was after. You like your feet on land? Especially with all the stuff that's been going on with Boeing sometime or recently.
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels good.
Isn't all the fun stuff for adults on cruises? I guess they have like water parks and arcades and stuff, but I'm afraid it will sink in the middle of the ocean. They have lifeboats these days. That's one thing the Titanic was under-equipped.
You are our guest.
God, thank you for liking the stream. Man, they nailed me there. Oh, crap. Oh! There's nowhere for me to go. No boats or planes, Rio? Realized I picked up a bomb. Oh crap. Died. Fell into the abyss here. Note to self, don't jump off by accident. Yeah, you Maverick, you probably wouldn't like going on cruises. All they do is they give you food nonstop. You know, you eat and eat and eat. It's all like about entertaining yourself and all the stumps they have in the on the boat and eating. Maybe a little gambling, I guess. Oh, geez, eh? I think I got them all. There's a tram there now. What was that game called anyway? Does anybody know? That Russian game I was playing with the twin robots in it? Somebody's got to know. There's elements of this that remind me of that game, actually. Wonder if I'll get busted for this song. Yeah, when I posted that Russian game on YouTube, it did that. Got me for a couple songs. Not like full bust, but good enough, though. Like the quest to find the janitor is kind of extended. The game was pretty good, but it's kind of bad, I guess, for it that I don't even remember the name.
There's something up ahead. Do you see it?
Language is he speaking? Who knows? Space one, Starfield. They'll have a DLC eventually. I'll get that because I already bought it.
Ahti?
You are our guest.
Matt, thank you for liking.
Did you miss me? Did you have peace in your song? Yes. No. Bark don't make a wound. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it. The song is a present from my friends to you. It will get you through the maze so you can do your job.
Did that really just happen? Of course it did. He gave me
He's
his
finished.
player. Well, get me through the maze, huh? The janitor always has the keys.
I got 6 abilities. I need 8. Maybe you just run forever here. I run so far away. No, it looks like it just goes to the void. If I can upgrade my weapons. Like this weapon. No, I don't like that weapon. I like the spin one. And the charge one I think is good too. Or shatter it's called, I guess. This game, it reminds you of Backrooms. The Backrooms? What's that? Rate of fire 27%, 33%, 29 and 22. Oh, it's a story. Oh, okay. Those are both accuracies. %30% or 40%. Well, that's health recovery. That's the same as the health recovery I got. 84. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Gotta clean these ones out every now and then because you get too many. Here we go. Ugh. It's an appropriate song for this game, I guess. Take control. Apparently, the janitor is a metalhead. Is that a band you've heard of? Who is it? Take control. People have been booted for it. Oh, it's probably too late for me then. Too late for me. Is that the way? This is a pretty cool part though. Well, if the stream ends suddenly or doesn't end suddenly and doesn't let you start talking, don't exit. Because if you do, you won't get back in. Because of the music. Well, that is the thing one thing that sucks about streaming. You know, I want to fully immerse myself in the game and listen to the metal music in this weird Inception kind of world. Where do I go? There? Do 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 do. I guess not this way. Be over here. Happened, I don't know if there's a streamer mode or not. I never even looked. Turn the music down a bit. Mute copyright music. Oh, whether we can leave it up. The best part in game 2. I know. There. Well, it's way too late. I mean, I've played this song for 5 minutes already. Well, look at that. Must not be. Double check that. Mute copyrighted music is checkmarked. I just turned it on and it's still playing, so I guess that song's probably okay. Where do I go? Not that way, apparently. This is Stephanie's favorite song. She loves this metal. She's like a super metalhead. She just doesn't tell us, you know. Or she'll cover up by saying, "No, I'm not." But you know, if she says that, you know she's just covering it up. Goes up somewhere. You've seen every game, haven't you? There we go. Look, we got some floor. Oh, we got some baddies over there. I got Leonardo DiCaprio on my side here. This is kind of a cool part, to be honest. Is this your favorite part, Stephanie, because of the metal? Same I know that. And Quantum Break, but I never got into either of those for some reason. Oh. Oh, jeez. Take control. If I get booped? Hopefully I don't get booped. See? I told you, if Stephanie says, no, I don't like metal, then you know she's just covering it up. Crap, I got nailed there. Oh, I blew myself up. Crap. Once the music stops, yeah, you're not supposed to do spoilers. I assumed I would have to keep going after the song ends. I think I did that last time too. Oh crap. You killed my friend. Go get him, Sniper Harry. That's Harry the Sniper. Oh, Sniper Harry got wasted in no time at all. Careful I don't take his bombs and eat them. There, I made him pass out. I don't know if I want to read that big paragraph. It's gonna have some spoilers. I'm not gonna lie, have fun. Look at sides are changing. Oh crap. Oh, I got him once. Crap. Where are they? Carry his body with me. That'll help. This sort of helped. Is there one above me? Well, crap. Dang it! Take control. I'm putting my Walkman back on. Did you guys see that Stephanie claimed that she doesn't like metal music? She's covering it up. So ready too. There's nothing wrong with liking metal music, Stephanie. Metal music's great. It adds like some cool intensity. Where's the bad guy at? Crap. Hit him with the light. Take control. There's more rock metal in that. Stephanie's just crazy. She loves metal. It's her favorite thing. She wishes I could play metal all the time. Oh crap. That guy again. I almost killed my own guy. Kinda sucks that he's up there this time though. Ah, they got me good there. Although, let's be real, Stephanie doesn't watch any of these games anyway. Probably doesn't even know what I'm playing. Let's take our friend with us. Oh crap. Oh crap. That hurt. Oh crap, push the wrong button. The music ended very abruptly. Didn't even take our headphones off.
Awesome.
Projector. The expedition into Slidescape 36. What Darling brought back changed everything.
Yeah, you want me here. Finding the projector was how this all began. What started in ordinary ends here. You, me, Dylan. We've all come full circle.
GG's, I finished the medal. I am the medal. Hey, I got a claim point. I only have 6 abilities. He knows GG's from Stephanie. He only will say something if she's addressed.
To where Dylan and I went, where the projector took us, where we met you. The Bureau opened the same door here, but there's just an echo now. Are you close? Just on the other side?
It didn't open, eh? Probably the exit later or something. Gotta go up the red sand dune sea here. There's a floating door here. Gotta go up there. I think I have this floaty jump ability. Be in trouble otherwise. I gotta go back. Go figure, you know, it's all these projectors everywhere. Going after a special projector.
The projector's not here. Moved again.
It's in another castle.
What did Darling do with it? I've got to find out.
There's a button. It needs to be pressed.
Color slide film, this side towards screen, and the number 36. The topography of Slidescape 36 bears deep wave marks. On the slide and in the distance, there's a formation of 5 pillars like crude, outstretched fingers. There were casualties on our first expedition. Communication is an issue. There is no...
This guy's like Elon Musk.
As if you've gone deaf. And radios don't work. Correction, resonance from an unknown source in part within the range of audible frequency. It acts in unpredictable ways, causing feedback loops that can tear you apart. Trench insists he heard something else. It made his ears bleed. Our equipment found no evidence of anything beyond the primary resonance. Trench's medical tests show nothing amiss. The projected image from each slide is a physical portal into another dimension. Only one slide remains. Dylan's sister burned the rest in ordinary before we could intercept. The text on it, color slide film, this side towards screen, and the number 36. The topography of Slidescape 36 bears deep wave marks. On the slide and in the distance, there's a formation of 5 pillars like crude,
I think we saw that already.
fingers. There were casualties on our first expedition. Communication is an issue. There is...
Why, anyway. We're there. Is there an elevator? Like everyone on that board. Well, maybe we'll try that one. This is classified on it, I guess. Top left. One line on the top right. Oh, there's a diagram right there. Never mind.
Expedition 3. We located the source of the resonance in Slidescape 36. It is an entity, a living organism of a considerable mass. I've named it Hedron based on its physical shape.
Hedron.
We built a
Was
container
that
for it.
you? Did he bring you here? Is that why you brought me here? You're here. You're here. They have you. I know you.
Whoa!
You're from Ordinary. I thought I'd never see you again. Hang on, I'm coming.
Probably that elevator in the hall. Well, it's not like we really need an elevator.
Through here? You are coming through so strong. Darling used this HRA to lock the door. I have to rip it off to get in. You sure? Okay, I'll be there. Hang on.
So I don't have to tell it where to go. Well, her brother is like some bald guy. Oops. And, this thing that just kind of sparkles up every now and then, like that looks like that middle part communicates with her, so apparently they're just communicating via mind or something. It doesn't look very safe. I could have got squished by that. That big thing right there is thing communicating with her.
I made it.
That's her brother.
Why did you... This was a mistake.
Come beside me too. I could have recruited that one. We got like telekinesis powers. We have to manually turn it. Gotta make sure I don't fall off the edge. ETA is going home. Oh, there's more. Satellite dishes, I guess. I gotcha. Getting ridiculous. Go up there now. Ah, crap. That one got me good. Is there another one around here somewhere? I nailed him there. Pretty harshly, anyway. I think they've proven their point, really. Now we gotta do another round. There's a whole 10 satellite dishes on that side. Getting those lower guys and some other higher guys got me. So much for my friend helping me there. Oops.
Projected image from each slide is a physical portal to another dimension.
Hopefully I don't have to redo half of those stupid things, eh? Gotta get up there somehow. It's like Mario, eh? I'm a Mario. Ah, crap. Hopefully my guy kicks butt up there. Ah, crap! I didn't stand much of a chance there. I'm gonna go to the washroom. Be back. Oh, I'm back. I think this is broken anyway, isn't it? No one watching. You're back. I guess it's not broken. I thought it was frozen up or something.
The projected image from each slide is a...
Should have grabbed the water while I was up. Oops. Grab one in a bit. Looks like that platform only moves up and down, like when you're under attack or something. I think Stephanie's mad she hasn't said I'm here in an hour. Maybe one more, eh? There he is. Oh crap. I'll just stay on this platform. I can have that guy work that guy onto my side though. No, I can't, I guess. What a strategy, eh? Angelov, no more elevator though. Oh, they got me good there. Ooh, there's one right here. Get out of here. Well, that was close. Oh, got me good there. Oh, crap. Like two floaties here. Throwing the kitchen sink at me. It's annoying when games do that. Did I get them all? This level's stupid. Like, how many of these stupid satellites do I gotta realign? It's annoying. Now they're gonna trap it up there somewhere as it floats out. Oh, finally, get to do something different. Holy crap. Ridiculous. Uh-oh, he crashed. I just had to get a good view.
Poster comes down and there's nothing there. It's just the cell. And death. I was wrong. There was never anything there. Hello? Polaris, are you there? Please. You can't be so let me sleep. Please. I just want to sleep. Now let me sleep.
Am I still standing on that tall column?
You are a worm through time. The thunder song distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls flow.
Well, there you go. Sam Lake. Isn't that the name of the guy in Alan? Oh, it's Alan Lake. I think Sam Lake is the guy that did Alan Wake. Look at this, it's all warped. I guess because I turned off the copyright music part, that this is probably why this is quiet. I don't know. Can you guys read that? Type it out for me. I wore my glasses, you know. Be ready on my controller, apparently. Achievement.
Federal Bureau of Control, how may I help you?
I need those field reports typed up and in management's hands first thing tomorrow.
The Bureau's the best at what it does. Protecting everyday Americans from foreign threats.
Here's the new girl, standing around daydreaming when she should be getting work done. Who the hell does she think she is? The director?
I'm the secretary. That was his dream.
You can't find good help these days.
I am so sorry. I'm new here.
Don't let it go to your head.
Glad to be of assistance.
Deliver the mail.
That'll be all.
Anything for the Bureau.
Everybody got mail.
No problem.
Must be payday or something, eh? Or something.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's like a zombie.
Thank you for giving me a chance.
I've got nothing more for you.
Let me know if you need anything else.
I've got nothing more for you.
My pleasure. I can fix it. I'll try harder.
A lot of mail. You got mail.
Glad to be of assistance.
I deliver more mail.
Sorry, sir. It won't happen again, I promise.
I like delivering mail, apparently.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is there an achievement for delivering like 1,000 letters?
Anything for the Bureau.
Missed.
Let me know if you need anything else. My pleasure. Thank you for giving me a chance. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's on the desk.
Of course.
Like playing Fallout, eh? Or Starfield.
Right away. Right away.
No, you could just push a button to tell it to do multiple.
No, he's not in. No, not today. A research project he has to oversee. Yes, top secret stuff. Like strictly classified. Oh, he is, isn't he? Did you see him
right. See. What's this thing? Deliver the director's mail. I think I'd know where it was by now. You're still here. You weren't here. I asked you like 5 questions.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Break room, I guess. At least, yeah.
I can do better.
If you're here, you can explain what's going on.
No, not today. Yes.
Here's the can. Surprised I don't have to clean the toilet. Can't go that way. It's locked.
I am so sorry. I'm new here. I will get it done right away.
Maybe she got taken over by that thing, eh?
Please give me a chance. I can do better.
She said I'm still here and then went back to wherever she was.
Are you sure you are not lost? Maybe you can find yourself in the director's office.
Stephanie says I'm still here to pretend she's still here and then leaves again. Yes, earlier I wasn't because I had show someone pictures to help me. See, so you weren't here.
Oh, great. I was just waiting for my mail. Just, please, take the outgoing mail as well. Thank you. Very good.
What is happening? I don't like this. No, this isn't me. I'm not me. I can't. Why can't I feel you? Oh, I've forgotten something. I can't think. Oh, I'm lost. Oh, where are you? I can't feel anything. I don't want to be alone here. Where am I? What is this?
Would you want to work in this office? Look how fun it is.
Wake up, please. I want to go home.
Do your job.
know where the rest of the coffee cups are. Here's some. No office work. I gotta spend 10 minutes figuring out where that director's office was again.
You should keep trying. You are getting closer.
I need to go inside. I need to keep moving.
I have a plan. An answer. I'll take the slide projector to the nostalgia department. I'll turn it on. I'll bring the hiss in. I'll fix this. I can hear them plotting against me. We've been invaded, corrupted. I've lost Darling. He was the first to go. He's been exposed to Hedron's resonance. It controls him now. It controls everyone who wears the amplifier device. I ordered them not to use the damn things. They didn't listen. Hedron corrupted the Bureau. They'll never be people again. They're either dead or they're monsters. I'll stop them. I have a secret ally. The Nostalgia Department. I have my own slide for the projector. I took it. A memento. In Ordinary. After the girl burned them. It's burnt, but it'll work. The hiss will save us all. I lost my train of thought. It's confused. Like, somebody, switching channels too fast. I see so much, but it's too fast. On the expedition through the slide, something got into my ear, and it hurt at first. But then it didn't. It started as a distant whisper, like something you hear in a dream, like a faraway voice calling you to wake up. I'd open my eyes with those words still on my lips. See, in the dream, they had made perfect sense, but awake, they're like a foreign language, already forgotten. Then the sense of loss hits. Like losing a child. Like losing yourself. You see, I was being taught a song. A poem. A prayer. That would light up my world and make me break through. Make all this pain worth it. Something once lost was found, and it made a home in me. A spring with, like, waves carving me and making me see. And it grew until it filled me. And I receded deeper into myself. Into this office. Locked in this oldest house, which is aging body.
Looks like she has an injured shoulder. She always presses on that one shoulder.
Through the people, and I was filled with knowledge and made better often feel like I'm being watched. Yeah, like there's someone watching me. They can see me, but I can't see them. I remember it was like this dream I had last night. See, there was this man, here, in this very room, and then, well, sometimes he was a plumber, unclogging the drain, and well, because there was a fish stuck there, a big fish. But sometimes he was an old god, you see, and he had put the fish there in the first place to keep the waste. There was rising waste from leaking out, so he was he was conflicted, but he knew many things, but he was also sort of senile like me. It was more like a riddle or an omen. It wasn't a very good one or an interesting one, but I get so confused so easily. It's so very hard to follow everything that's happening.
Well, all right. That was a big, long speech.
I won't let them win. That's how it happened. The Hiss got Trench first. He turned on the projector. He let them in. I have to remember the Hiss. The Hiss is the enemy. This is all inside my head. The Hiss burrowing in. I'm trapped in here. They're taking over.
Well, there's floating people now. The bald character's creepy. That's her brother. He's the lead singer of the Smashing Pumpkins.
I will find a way to push them out.
Welcome back. I knew I chose a good assistant.
Stephanie really likes the Smashing Pumpkins, along with metal.
I know what I must do. Start at the beginning. I should have seen it earlier. This is my mess to clean up. My fight. No one else's. I am the director.
Hello, this is Dr. Casper Darling. I have a classified message for the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. I have sad news. Hedron is gone now, but it was not a source. It was a catalyst. Do you understand? You must go to my office, the Endgame.
He still deliver his mail? Stephanie had no reaction to my comment that she likes metal and the Smashing Pumpkins. I don't think she's watching. Despite she said that she's watching. Or that she's here now anyway. Got a map? Where am I? Down there. Okay, so the right area. Director's office was on the same floor, so maybe this one is too.
Ted, I can't feel you. I can't. This is what Dylan wanted all along. But there's something. I can feel it, but I don't know what. The motel is a place of power, of change, a place to pass through, connecting everything. This is a dream inside my head. Why shouldn't it take me anywhere I want to go?
She might like elephant rides. I don't know. Well, dynamite.
This is so weird. But it is my head. You are such a weirdo, Jesse. Grow brighter. Around one constant. They revolve. Hedron is dead. But you're alive. Here. In me. Maybe Hedron put you in our heads when we met her. Maybe you were always there. And she was just trying to teach me how to trigger you. Maybe I'll never understand. Maybe I don't need to. Trench was the first to be corrupted by the hiss. Slowly, over the years, his need for control only made it worse. It was Trench who took the projector to the nostalgia department. He opened the door to the Hiss. Just like that. With Hedron dead, the Hiss tried to corrupt me too. But I'm stronger than them. We're stronger. They're waiting. They'll try to stop us.
My sister had this dream. A bad dream. And the whole world was dreaming with her.
Dylan?
She convinced herself that she was awake. She's always been stubborn. I knew I had to end her dream. I had to wake her up. I had to rip down the poster she'd been staring at. Cut off her eyelids to make her see. To save her.
Gotta go, man. Crap. Apparently not that way. I don't like this sliding room. Where do I go? Nope, not that way. Wonder how far back I gotta go now. Not too far.
My sister had this dream. A bad dream. And the whole world was dreaming with her.
Dylan?
She convinced herself that she was awake. She's always been stubborn. I knew I had to end her dream. I had to wake her up. I had to rip down the poster she'd been staring at. Cut off her eyelids to make her see. To save her.
I can't seem to go higher. Gotta be a way through somehow, though. Did they say red is yellow?
My sister had this dream. Bad dream. And the whole world was dreaming with her.
Dylan?
She convinced herself that she was awake. She's always been stubborn. I knew I had to end her dream. I had to wake her up. I had to rip down the poster she'd been staring at. Cut off her eyelids to make her see. To save her.
Okay, it's not that way.
My sister had this dream. Bad dream. And the whole world was dreaming with her.
Dylan?
She convinced herself that she was awake. She's always been stubborn. I knew I had to end her dream. I had to wake her up. I had to rip down the poster she'd been staring at. Cut off her eyelids to make her see. To save her.
I was going the right way there for a second. Didn't read that. That was so fast.
My sister had this dream. Bad dream. And the whole world was dreaming with her.
Dylan?
She convinced herself that she was awake. She's always been stubborn. I knew I had to end her dream. I had to wake her up. I had to rip down the poster she'd been staring at. Cut off her eyelids to make her see. To save her.
You are our guest.
Walter, thank you for liking.
My sister had this dream. A bad dream. And the whole world was dreaming with her.
Dylan?
She convinced herself that she was awake. She's always been stubborn. I knew I had to end her dream. I had to wake her up. I had to rip down the poster she'd been staring at. Cut off her eyelids to make her see. To save her. My sister had this dream. A bad dream. And the whole world was dreaming with her.
Dylan?
She convinced herself that she was awake. She's always been stubborn. I knew I had to end her dream. I had to wake her up. I had to rip down the poster she'd been staring at. Cut off her eyelids to make her see. To save her.
I know he's still there somewhere. Locked inside. I know, because that's how it was for me.
Holy crap. Hopefully I start from the second point. Oh crap, don't want to fall off the edge. don't think I could fly that far. Oh, they snuck attacked me there. Oh, man. I was trying to figure out the landscape there. Oh crap, I jumped off the ledge. Tommy, thank you for following. Welcome to the Starbase. Guy nailed me. Yeah, I cleared him out. Oh, my friend is down, man. Oh, that's annoying, those guys. I hate those guys. Ah. Oh crap. I hate those guys. Yeah, that's annoying. Oh crap. Good. Oh crap, really got me there. Ah, there's one on each side of me. Oh my gosh, that was intense. Ugh. I think Dylan's over there somewhere. I can float that far. Maybe. You never know. Well, I'm not backtracking. They all kind of looks the same to me. Which way do you think it is? I don't know. Makes sense it'd be at the top of this pyramid, though. Dunod is the greatest.
Dylan's in a coma. I don't know if there's anything of him left in there. If he'll ever find his way back. The portal's been closed, but the hiss is still in the oldest house. And the lockdown can't be lifted as long as any trace of it remains. I'm working on a solution with my management team, but there is still a long road ahead. I'm the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. We're in this together. You and I.
Achievement! In this together. I think they're trying to imply that I am Polaris. And they have to say that it's still going on because otherwise you wouldn't be able to wrap up your other missions and DLC and stuff. Still didn't figure out how to get to that one area to get that last paper crane or whatever it was. Lots of people. Yeah, I can speed it up. Good thing I'm speeding it up. Holy crap. How many people are involved? Look, there's soundtrack. I don't hear most of those songs, I guess. Your work is not done. I'm the new director. Look at my outfit. Pro now. Look at it. Hair tied back and everything.
Shawshank Redemption. That's the name of the movie I was thinking of earlier.
That's a good movie.
But was it.
So Darling is really gone.
That's what they're saying.
I guess we gotta just leave her brother in a coma. That boardroom at? What if I got 8 points finally? I have 4 points. I'll grab some more energy. Oh, I only got 1 point now. The only thing I can do is make my melee better. Well, now I can toss 3 objects, though. Excuse me. Holy crap, man. There, I finally woke up Stephanie.
Who moved my waveform of the hiss recording?
Sorry, ma'am. I took them. Darling asked for an...
Jesse, good to see you. We've got Dylan situated in his containment cell like you asked. I've got medical staff running tests as we speak, and I'd be happy to walk you through the details later. Other than that, what's next?
With the slide projector turned off, the hiss are shut out, but we're stuck with the ones already here. We can't lift the lockdown until they're all eradicated. If any hiss ever got out, that would be the end of everything.
Well, eliminating them all will take time. Look, I'll do what I can on my end, but my research is progressing slower than I'd like.
I think I can help with that. I am making you the head of research, effective immediately. I want you to use everything the Bureau has, every resource, every confidential scrap of data, and find a way to keep the hiss out for good.
That's... Really? I mean, yes, I can certainly. Yes.
Here's how you can do it better. You get promoted.
You'll do great. Besides, I didn't really have anyone else lined up.
I'm honored, Jesse, really. Thank you.
You should go promote everybody else too. Gotta go to the hotline bling chamber. You used to call me on your cell phone. Well, look at, I can change my outfits now. See? Which one's the coolest? I haven't seen them wear this one yet, the P7 one. Let's wear that one.
There's no way this happened by accident.
You heard the director stop the hiss, right? Sounds like she can really handle things.
Finally, someone had the balls to take the fight to them.
They're all confident now.
Jesse Faden, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. I still don't quite believe it. But you always knew where we were headed.
That was easy to get to this. Down the hall.
Even if
You
it
could probably make that phone line closer though.
I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trench will be... Problem in the Foundation. That was Auti's vacation spot. We need to check this out.
That was weird. The long way, I guess.
Any luck finding the armory? None. Looks like we got shit. We have rangers checking this out. Fuck, decided to outside. Alright, we'll keep teams looking. Hope to watch on the old location to figure this shit's
See, that's where I am. I wonder why it's all red and stuff. See if I can get there now. It looks like you'd have to come in over here somewhere. Maybe I gotta go backwards and then that elevator or something. You know, they say how when you have like a emergency in your building, you probably shouldn't take the elevator. It probably includes like when there's like a alien type invasion like this. It looks like I'm totally going the other way here. Like the sealed threshold hall. Apparently can't run through there. I mean, it looks like it would be up here. Not that far. Like the only way. Okay, they say, I'm commenting for the other ones who are searching for this. You need to go directly opposite of the locked entrance for the hallway. The right side has the hallway. You need to go to the left and do a side mission. There's a doorway that's filled with clocks that form a ramp upward into the hall. You can enter through there. It's easy to miss since the clocks make the entryway dark. Okay, so open map. The logistics bottom left hand side of the map. In the middle but left of it, go through a door. Find injured security guard and do the side mission. A matter of time. Motel light switch is right next to the guard. Puzzle. The motel. Okay, so logistics is where we gotta go, I guess. Kinda weird. You think it would be easier? So they're saying left of it, there's a door with an injured security guard here somewhere.
Hello? I need some help here.
Someone needs help over there. Sounds like there's a man down. I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks.
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Like a clog. I should make one of my polls. Can you read an analog clock? That'll be a good poll. What time is it? Here's your quiz, Stephanie. What time is it on that clock in the game? in front of me. If I can get a good angle, but there you go. You got to guess without looking at it now because you didn't answer right away. Okay, what time is it on there now? Think I got it?
This Wells guy can't be far.
Where am I on the map now? I'm over there.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
Kind of an obscure way to get to like a mission they give you pretty early on is you have to wander into somebody. Do I work tomorrow? No. It's Good Friday tomorrow.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
Got a key.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
But that guy's still alive. Well, I mean, the thing opens from the other side, or what?
Shit. No one else got out.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Ah! Crap. Stephanie's like, oh crap. You're up late.
Let's go. That's O'Neill. Shit. No one else got out.
You are our guest.
Thomas, thank you for liking.
shield harder.
Blocks everywhere, man. Field is she talking about?
That's an altered item up there.
There we go. That's what we're looking for, eh? Now, how do we get to where this guy wants to go?
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
Yeah, we got that control point.
We're almost out of the threshold.
You know, it's funny how these guys aren't scared of her.
The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Where is it?
Let's go. Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Shit.
Oh, God, no.
I'm getting toys every time.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
I should check my stuff first because I'm apparently full. Those are weapon mods. Wrong ones. Plus 30.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it. Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a med.
I think I did contain it.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
He's just gonna die anyway. Look at him. He's standing in the same spot. I don't even have to do the hotel puzzle again. There, the biz, man. Map's kind of hard to read on this, to be honest. Where's the safe room? Oh, here it is.
The safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
The biggest safe room ever.
Great. More clocks. What is that?
Beat the anger. Oh, jeez. Ooh! That was a closey.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Turn exit out of here. Not really. Although there's some life over there. Another 3 abilities out of it. Amen. Well, it's as good as any. Thank you for watching. Going to bed. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. If you want to check out my YouTube, links in the video description. Thank you for whatever role you played today, those who shared and chatted and liked and all that good stuff. Stephanie's most recent chatter along with Scott. And whoever else may still be around. Do you like pasta? 87% said yes. 13% said no. So there you go, man. Have a good night.